Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, SGK Schulte. We got an earlier start today because I decided to get up my ass and actually start when I'm supposed to. Actually, before I was supposed to. It's even better, so I get more time to enjoy this game. Because normally I just go like, yeah, okay, we'll just start really late, and then everyone's in bed, and I need to stop doing that. Anyway, so last time we ended up in space, and we got trapped there. Now we're on another person ship place. I don't know what it is, and we got to kind of figure out where we're going from there. And we also got into a fight that I barely won as well. I had to use an elixir. That was really rough. So, let's get started.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
So we're on a ship, because Alwyn got stuck in space. Got pulled into here.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
No, it's empty.
Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Why the idea of making changes? Oh. Multiple choice question. Which floor do you go to? The lower floor? No, the central floor. I want to heal. Oh shit.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
I don't think so.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Yes.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Spaceship and dragged here. In that order.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
Gandos.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Oh, good.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Yeah.
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base
Dake
which drifted
Phasal.
here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit.
Okay.
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Oh, okay.
So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Heck yeah, I'm up for that.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena.
That makes sense.
If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis. which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
Hundreds.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
Yep, kill the Great
Least,
Spirit.
Everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrik 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
The others being the Red Women, right? Oh, now I get free access to this shit. Dick face.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrik 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrik 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And
Oh,
you've
okay.
been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Yep.
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's
Only
how Lenegis is
necessary
still
conflicts
run.
happen.
But are
Yeah.
the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
That makes sense.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Yeah, they're crazy. I was not expecting any of this when we started.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
No.
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh,
What?
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
No.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Wait.
But if that's true,
What? That means.
then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Yes.
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process,
I
then
guess
so
they did
be
bring
it.
science, but that's kind of shitty.
The Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
We're not having a good time with all these things happening.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Oh yeah, good times.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
That makes sense.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
To
What about
replace.
the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
Now we'll keep going.
Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
It feels kinda surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long. and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else.
Makes sense.
And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
It's a happy bottle. Oh, okay. That's what you want to call it. We didn't lose an ACP for that.
You both seem awfully calm.
Oh, because we were all fed, right?
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Isn't it,
Yeah.
though?
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else.
That's
So
not
I
how
was
change
thinking
works.
maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Sure could.
Well, that great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Will we, though? Totally. No, that's not. No, like, you understand what's going on with it. That's great.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
It sure was.
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, If I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
What?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
They're actually Danans,
When
remember?
you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
Yeah,
and
right.
at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the
I
way.
never noticed that.
Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana.
That makes sense.
How could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction.
I kind of
When you
miss the
consider
fighting.
the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred.
I'm not doing
means
that.
forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Sure does.
Is that what you're saying?
It's a two-way street, always.
I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Alphen also wants to kick some ass. Why would he not?
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Or killing her outright.
You're saying there's a chance?
I think there's more than one.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Wait, that's can be.
While the main body resides in Rena.
So we have to fight thorns.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Get. God damn it. There's always more. Why is there always more? Wait. Oh, we got a new party set up.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
Kill Shield.
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
But they don't want to kill anyone.
Once we manage to beat the great astral spirit.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill.
Invariably erased, as
This
sometimes
method
say.
is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
Yeah.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
I'm sure there's a way around this.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
But
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
where's Lion leave then?
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
What you
I
said.
am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Yep.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man,
Okay.
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here...
Use all 5
Back in
cores.
Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Slim to none's still pretty good. Like, anything above 0 is a % of success. Makes it 50-50, right? Right? That's how that works. Rest, don't rest, rest, don't rest. Do, 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 do.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you
But no
still
one
intend
here.
to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright?
Yeah.
To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
That won't work.
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before.
Oh.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
They got it? They got it? They got it? They're shipping everyone now? Yeah, okay. Everyone's
Hey,
gonna die.
why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh, you're apologizing to Rinwell? She's
No,
like,
Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
That's what they were getting at with this thing.
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately.
Aww,
and I was worried it was
adorable.
because...
Huh?
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
He likes you. Spit it out, Ray.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
We've only met
If I
NPCs
hadn't
along the
run
way,
into you
right?
that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
What?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
Are they gonna hug?
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Yay! Hug, 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 hug.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
My
thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh. There's so much romance going on. People are gonna die. It's very, very sad.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
That's a good question.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
That's how things work.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Yeah. Really, it actually had a cool name. That's what's up here. This rendition of space is so colorful. There'll be one more cutscene, and then we actually get stuff happening, right?
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
That's insane.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
All right.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of
Said he
this one
passed.
for a while.
You think I was already snorkeling in it or something? So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
There's another one.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
It's gonna be so much fun. We have to fight stuff now? I see dead people. What are the battle theme for this place gonna be? I hope it's sick.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
Every soldier we fought
It
has
would
been.
mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
We're getting along with everything now. Okay. Here I am ready for a fight. It's just like, oh, there we go. There's a dungeon.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Wait, little fist.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I'll smash you! Barrier!
Fall to the side!
Take this! Dust! Eat this! Here I come! I'm surrounded! Regenerate! You're mine!
Do we actually win this fight?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Between heaven and earth. A wailing density of lightning.
Now fearing gale! I'm nearly done for.
A whirling struggle.
All good things come to an end.
Winds of heaven.
Good hurricane! That frickin' does it! You're finished! You paid for that!
Heaven and earth.
Now or never.
A wailing density of lightning.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
From beyond.
Shut him down.
You this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation.
Lightning
It's
orb.
over.
Whoa.
Demon Fang! Not today!
In here.
Don't suffer another incantation ruin. Eagle's eye! Shockwave flash!
Oh, they explode when they die.
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the black.
Why do they explode when they die?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Full regeneration!
Now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not. I'm not done! Swallow blade! I'll finish you here and now! Heal my wounded companion! A whirling sword I'm on
Winds of heaven now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
Eat this!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
That makes sense.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Oh, so it's okay for Alpha, but not for Law.
This one will be difficult to predict. Resonate with the earth! Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the killing to me!
I'm not done! Damn it! Forward blade!
A whirling strike!
Captivity! I'm not done! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Rending you apart! Rising falcon! Resonate time! Severing wind! Searing gales!
More where that came from!
It's over! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal turret!
Chain between
Strike!
heaven and earth!
Radiant light! Force of resistance! Regenerate! No further!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Her cannon is so hot. Brilliant.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is that what he said? What he said? Ah!
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
The weirdest main dungeon I've been in. Don't tell me it's another cutscene. Oh, thank fucking God.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
I can shatter any steel!
Heal my weary companion! Strike! Strike!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Oh, now he uses barrier?
A whirling rebel.
Wind! Searing gale!
I'm ready! I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Damn it!
A wailing
Severing
beauty
wind.
of lightning.
I'm not done! Hurricane thrust!
A whirling storm. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
All disasters made one.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Maelstrom.
I'm not
Bring you down. Now.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Don't get surrounded.
Wind! Searing gale!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
More? No escape!
A wailing beat of lightning.
Regenerate!
Our arts are being interrupted.
You're mine!
Suffer in silence.
I'm ready. Andy.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and searing gale!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
No reinforcements? Hurricane Thrust!
Now.
Lunar Rondo!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Now!
Certainly not.
Shotgun!
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
This one's mine.
Hurricane make it right now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not more! I'm not done! I'm not done!
Begin.
Next! My turn! Physical all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Sure.
Easter!
Holy Land.
Their arcs were interrupted! Escape!
Lightning. A wailing energy of lightning.
Magic Phoenix!
Hurricane
Me and these don't have to fight.
We managed to turn damage.
Escape! Wind!
Make it break. Kitara frozen.
Hammer.
We have to fight so many.
All thanks to you.
Tear! Make it escape! No escape! With the earth! Vacuum blade!
Earthquake.
Swallow blade! Searing gale! This one's all mine! You're mine! Swallow blade! No escape!
Now.
You're mine!
Frozen.
Hammer.
Resonate with the earth! Take it! Not today!
Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
Can you take it?
Rising sun! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Heal my weary companion.
Wind!
Hurricane
Light spear! Rising phoenix!
Hurricane strike.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachor.
More? Here I come! Severing wind! Searing gale!
Heal my weary companion.
Sure! Now I can let loose!
Another incantation ruined.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
So this
I'm not done!
Make it break.
this elevator's nearly as long as all the dialogue we just went through.
Make it break. Kitara frozen.
Hammer.
Let's keep going. This will only go well. Go badly. Okay, go badly.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Searing Gale!
Insects should stay on the ground. Where are you going? This one's...
You got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take this! I shall ensure you survive this.
Where are you going?
Searing Gale!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
It's over!
Between heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Bloody howling! Win! Searing Gale!
Not on my watch! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Force of regeneration! I'm not done! Raining slap!
A whirl! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get complacent.
Oh, sorry, you're not even in the party anymore. For a reason.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Down on the ground!
Is that a healing art?
It is. Can't ignore them.
Now try to be more careful.
Win! Tear!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Severing wind! Rush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Struck! You picked the wrong fight! Seismic wind! Here I go! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come!
Take this!
Between heaven and earth.
Shockwave flash!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come! Struck! Severing wind! Searing Gale!
Raging storm! Celestial hammer!
Take this! Swallow blade! Wind!
Lunar blast!
Searing Gale!
Rending you a bloody
Knocked up!
On your knees.
Here I come! Slash! Air pressure! Shockwave
Now!
flash! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Platinum chunks. Okay,
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm not Genji.
Searing Gale!
Two heads! That's not even fair!
Bloody howling! Now we'll have further! No escape!
Prepare to be seized. Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Card now, crossblade! Resuscitation! Damn it! Lunar Corrosion! Light! Electric shock! Into the shadows! Wiggle!
Here I come!
Show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Negative
Forward
gate!
up!
Win!
Resurrection!
Okay, here I go!
Bloody! I'm
Ignite!
only getting started! Gemini Ultra! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right in rain in no time!
It's over!
I'm tunneling soil! Awakening!
Take
Shine!
this!
Radiant light! By the power of flame! Vanish without a
Blow away!
trace!
Try harder! Now! No escape!
In a bind?
I'm not...
The radiant
Take
dance
this!
in the wind!
Severing wind!
Come on! Do it! Don't leave!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You don't mess around!
No escape!
Certainly not.
No escape!
I can't heal you forever!
It's too much! Try harder!
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Everlasting
Annihilation!
Negative
Radiant Howling
reflect on thy
Flame!
sin.
A whirling struggle!
Strike!
Wind of
Try
heaven!
harder!
Explosion!
Not a chance!
You require a hand.
Wind! Tear!
Stars of light!
I'm not
Hail
done!
down in the sky!
It's over!
Water! Hear my
Take this!
call!
I'm not...
Gleam out
Take
here!
this!
Here's evil! Lord for the stars!
Take this!
Breeze Lancer!
Strike! Slash!
Down on the ground.
Ready! You're finished!
I can do this all day! It looks like you got this one covered!
Carve through armor! It's on!
Stars of light! Rain down!
I'm not done! Take a pace!
Death shall not. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sword! Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Alright, this raid meteor down inside here, that seems like a thing that should be happening right now.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Lunar blast!
Strike!
Raging cascade!
Everlasting shock. Soaring
That'll bring you
blast.
down!
Tornado drive.
Here I come!
Arctic
I'm not
waterfall!
done!
Radiant
Wait, what? That's real?
Did we really just spend that much money?
For a good cause, Kisara. Stop. Number 7 from here.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
You kind of have to.
Yeah. Hey.
Come some slack. Yeah. Just bring up a dead dad when he looks down. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Wait, what? No, I didn't want to do that. I totally forgot that pops up.
Huh? Well... All right. All right. I guess. Whew. Got it.
Yeah, we'll come out. Oh, we're at this point. This will be fun. So there's a strong Zoogle back there. I get to fight it now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Wow, look what I just found.
I really wasn't expecting just 2-shot something. It's kind of interesting going back to places you started out at, and being like, wait, I can just kill these without even thinking about it? The fuck?
No choice. Take this. No kill. Demon Lash.
Only the best materials in your gauntlets.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah. They all kind of look the same to me.
Alright, what are we up against? Are these super bosses or just side things?
There's something in the water.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha! I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. All right.
Yeah, we got a fish.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
How do we get a sea bream in a lake?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Alright, never mind the fish thingy. We went the wrong way.
We've reached our destination.
We'll make the fishy thing though.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Are they fat shaming
Wait a
Shion?
sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You could
You
have
know,
tasted
I
anything.
haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
She's the mom of the group.
You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Oh, that's the one we haven't made before.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist.
Yeah, they
I
just
thought
Danans, right?
everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
An opponent like this should be easy. This could be useful.
What are we up against? Let's find out.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
If we break it down and don't kill the Zoogle's gonna be a product.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Well, if it's level 17. Okay, so one of those. The party needs to be in Law, Bill Lehman. Yeah, that'll be fine.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
53, that's fine.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake. Bet that shell's hiding from the incantation ruin. I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Oh, there it is.
Radiant slash! Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Severing wind! Warrior! Searing gale!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
Locked and ready. Illuminate the dark.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This one's all mine!
Chain between
From
heaven and earth.
beyond! Imbue this vanquish! You picked the wrong fight!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet! I know I can! Thank you! No! Can't end here!
I call upon thee.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Shooting star. One more time.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
One more. Take that.
Our being interrupted.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready to go.
Cure!
Not on my watch.
From beyond,
The waters
Take
of
it.
creation magic is now.
Severing wind!
Final wave.
Searing gale!
I'm ready.
Here I come! I'm not done!
can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
First strike!
Come and get it! I can do this!
Not done yet! Crop Demon Fang!
Take this!
Try this!
I'll smash you!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now! Let's tear him up! Take this! Take Bolero! I'll make you!
You're mine!
Dating pile driver!
What the fuck?
Carve now for the crossblade. Take that.
Vanquished soul with love! I've let you all down.
Arc sealed. All right, it's showtime.
Rollerblade! Sonic Thrust!
Illuminate.
my weary companions. Cool. Super swallow dance. Ready and raring. I'll face you. I'll finish you here now. I'll smash you. I'm on it.
The waters of magic.
Eat this.
We can't play either.
Time. I'm on it. Watch it.
Tempest whirl.
I'm on it. I've let you all down.
Hit. Here's another. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now, crossblade. Oh, violent darting a chain between.
Oh, the attacks are behind. I need to remember that
A
part.
whirling banshee of lightning. Take care of Hoodle.
We'll get it retry. I think. Yeah. That might be better. Because Dohalim can only heal one person at a time and uses a lot of CP.
This isn't looking good.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'm ready. I'm on it.
The flash hurts their weak point.
I'm not done.
What's this? Take that.
Can't move.
Why didn't she heal?
Bring you back from death abyss. Don't mind if I do. Ha! One more.
I'm not done yet.
Aqueous.
In a bind.
Pierce through.
Lunar Raging storm.
Can handle this.
No escape.
Tunnel.
Far enough.
Photon. Raging cascade.
Here I
I'm
come.
going to need to use all the power of my air thrust.
Ready and ready.
Resurrection.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll see about that.
I can carve through armor.
Hard malevolent. Arcane waterfall. In here.
Take this.
Over the stockpile.
I'm just
Here's Resurrection. Lunar blast. All right.
No further.
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend.
One energy.
Eagle on a roll now.
You picked the wrong fight.
I hope this is
You're mine.
promise.
Ready and rare.
You're finished. Blew away.
Resuscitation.
You're mine.
I'll heal you all.
Severed wing.
Come and get it. I'll finish you down. Now you see what I can do.
Hard malevolent.
Thanks so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
No, that'd be silly.
Air thrust.
Can't get out of this.
Take this.
Healing force. Missing powder. Annihilating you all tucked away.
Here I come.
Our expert coming through.
A whirling struggle.
Severing wing.
Winds are coming. First force.
I'll tear you apart.
Soaring light.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our
Yes, ma'am. Now enough.
I'll be saving this one.
Turn. Hurricane thrust.
All finished. Now you see what I can do.
Banana, let's go.
I'm on it.
One blade lancer. Never miss. Air throw. There you go. Don't let up.
Take this.
Air thrust.
Not my fight.
You'll pay for that.
Hydration orb. Raging.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you back
You're
from
mine.
death abyss.
I'm not done.
Tempest whirl. Sorry.
Don't pay for that. I'm on it.
Finish without a miss.
I can do them. Eat this. Crumble. Eat this. You're done.
You're mine.
Strike. Inspiration.
Now remember.
I'll tear you apart.
Blade.
I'll end you. Armor won't save you.
Phoenix Bang. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Patience.
Win.
I can do this all day.
Take this. I'm not done. Your fiddle flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Crumble. Talon Storm.
Lunar Rongo. Hurricane thrust. You're mine.
Not my fight.
You're finished. Hurricane Hurricane thrust!
Is this it?
Okay, yeah, we're not winning that fight. Damn, check out the other side quest, because last time it was possible to get through them, but yeah, it kind of sucks. It's just like we went through all that. We had side quests now. We need to grind these out. It's like actually the higher level than the thing you're supposed to be doing.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey. Hmm?
Yes.
Just great.
Roxanne said they're useful already.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey,
Yay!
All right.
She always has snacks.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
and all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
No, because he'd still be a slave or dead, right?
You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Hi, Law.
Welcome back, Law.
But I mean, castle.
Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes!
Absolutely terrible. We can make donuts. Yay!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Or did we?
Hey.
Hmm?
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Got a clerk uniform, some gold. We can make donuts and wait, we got a shit ton of gold.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Is this game trying? So this is like the fourth entry. They'd be like, "Hey, you should have Mabo curry in buns." I'm just like, do I want this? I think I want to give it a go.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take
Hopefully.
me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
That
What
works.
the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
She loves him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Is it though? Yeah. We find any new books for this lady.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Oh, there's a thing here. Let's roll run back.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, they're holding the wedding.
Right.
It's adorable. I can go to a wedding.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held? Shh.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Shion's being trapped in a place. Hey, we going there. Thanks for...
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Shion, how are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But
I
I
think-
do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
I think there's a different kind of
That was a
touch she's
long time
off to
ago.
there written
There
well.
were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Someone just being like girly girl about it. It's adorable. They're really fleshing out the characters. Everyone's dying. Maybe everyone's dying, but Shia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
This is gonna take a while.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers.
What?
You always do single line alone. Yay! Oh no.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Oh. Wedding cake cutter? Wait, we got weapons for that?
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
It looks like the only places I can go are the places I can't kill things, so we'll go back to here.
We've reached our destination.
Back into the breach. We should be at least level 50 or more before we start fighting over things again. Who's our party? We need Dohly, Shion, and Rinwell, right? Oh, good.
We seem to have come across some... This one will be difficult to predict.
Not today! Okay, here I go! I'm not done! Ready to go!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Come what? Now I can let loose! No escape! Slash! I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You don't mess around.
Take this!
Certainly not.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Spirits within the soil.
Severing wings!
Magical dash! On your knees.
Take this!
This death. I'm in your
Here
death.
I come! The flaming ignite! Take this!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and reach! Shockwave slash! Crush! Hope of nothing back! Here I come! Air thrust! Severing wind! Take this!
Ready and ready!
Too fast! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Oh, we missed it because no one was attacking. The fuck?
In a bind.
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze down.
Light burst forth.
Radiant.
Genesis.
I can feel my power growing.
Let's see. That'll do. Don't know why system sounds were wrong. That's fine. You just get peeking on that side. Do we have to fight again? No. Okay, good.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Bring you down.
No escape! Severing wind! Searing gale!
These things really get on my nerves.
Now I can let loose.
Yeah, actually, no, I don't like that. Go back to where it was. My bad. I actually like that volume. I mean, it's. There you go.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your
That's loud. Cut that! Never do live sound mixing. Never do live sound mixing.
Not today! No escape! Searing gale!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
I never miss!
It's over!
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil.
Take this! Rending you apart! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Formal blade!
Air thrust. A whirling
Searing gale!
Do it! Kitara frozen.
Hammer!
Raging Hero Call.
Crush! Luna Rondo! Begin! Rising Phoenix! Elusive deity! You're mine! Burn!
I can do this
Take
all
this!
day.
Heal! Swallow
Do
blade!
it! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to
Get lost!
Wind!
Far beyond the darkest
Searing gale!
Vacuum
Vacuum blade!
by the power of water!
Benediction.
Incineration wave!
These ones can run
Come
rings
and
around
face
us.
me. Here I come!
Dance in the
I'm not
wind. Don't
done.
mind if I do.
I'm not... No escape!
In the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Far enough! You're...
Raging storm!
There!
Celestial air!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Celestial air!
No escape!
Radiant flood!
Severing wind!
Can't be
Searing
slow!
gale!
Now, by the power of flame!
Light burst forth.
Radiant
Genesis!
You don't mess around.
My turn!
Certainly not.
My healing arts to accomplish this.
No escape!
Resurrection!
I'll thank you. Not today!
In here!
Come on!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
This'll come in
Enough!
handy!
I'm ready!
Step back. This one's all wrong.
All law? I don't think so. Or is it? Law's not even in the fight. So no, it's not.
Guess I misread the landing.
Darlene did say, oh shit.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
I'll take you. Save you.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Pain between heaven and earth!
Now I can let loose.
A wailing
Nothing
dance
gets by me. I'm not done!
Feel!
Rollerblade! Severing wind! Elusive deity!
Burning!
Soaring right here!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Come on! You're finished! Ignite!
Here
I come! Heal my weary companion! Hurricane Cure! Strike!
If it's in the sky, come on!
It's over!
Another incantation ruined. Now you see what I can do. Down on the ground. Tornado drive. Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
I'll heal you all!
Strike!
A whirling struggle!
Swallow blade!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Thanks so much.
Not today!
Whirling lightning.
Here I come!
Will this help?
Blow away!
Radiant ring. Sealed.
Time to let it rip! Here I
What
come!
would I get on in there?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
We're gonna get a 100-hit combo. No.
Alright, it's showtime.
Swallow blade!
This one's mine.
We're gonna get way more than 100.
Can't get out of this.
Try hard not!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Well done.
Save you.
Ready. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
They smite with. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Fear.
Here I come! Strike!
From beyond, imbued its vengeance flow with light.
I'm not done!
No more playing nice.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Here's evil.
Benediction light.
Freeze laser.
I owe you one.
Alright, it's showtime.
Rising Falcon!
Be sealed.
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Seal, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
These? Structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Just ask the maybe bad guy. Oh no, we're going extinct. This is how we don't go extinct. By you solving the problem in your own way.
It won't be easy.
Can't get out of this!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Back you blade!
On your knees!
That broken is driving me mad! Damn it! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Oh, yeah, can you not use regeneration sometimes to only, like, actually heal?
Healing circle! Photon blast! Need to pull myself together. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here I come! I can carve through armor!
When it is high! This one's mine!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Now! Frozen hammer! Searing pebble! And
No escape!
winds of heaven! Where are you going?
Hurricane thrust! Take this!
Flame!
This one's all mine!
I think that Xion used her gun on a really small bug.
Burn in hell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Take this!
I've used a bit too much healing.
That's fine. We got gold. Gold will solve our problem. You alright?
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'll take you all off! Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Strike! Swallow blade!
By the power of the ring! Finish without a trace!
Swallow blade! Shockwave flash!
Heal my weary
Win! Okay, here I go! Shockwave flash!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done! Rising Falcon! No escape! Coming through! Ha! Now!
God, they don't burn them.
Inferno!
Raging Doublebeam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
I'm not
Certainly
done!
not.
This Lewis!
Chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
By the power of the wailing lightning!
I'm not done! I'm ready!
Lost! Demons descend!
I haven't seen that one for a while.
Now! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Elusive deity!
I'm not done!
Now I'm ready! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
My word. This must be the work of Providence. Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh yeah? I think we should probably not fight that with no CP. What do you think? I think if we die, at least we can not die. We just put us back in the fail state of not beating this thing, right?
Right, here goes! You're mine! Slash!
Now you see what I can do!
I can't
It
heal
can
you
hide
forever!
itself? It's amazing!
Annihilate!
You're mine!
Begin.
Swallow blade!
Wings of energy!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Far beyond the darkest stars! I call
Nearly done for!
evil!
Time to let it rip! Win!
Shine! Radiant light!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Okay, here I... Is that a healing art? It is...
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life, heal my weary companion.
No escape! Slash! You're finished! This one's all mine!
I never miss!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burn in hell!
Purge the level of the power of water fire without a color!
Front! Seismic rupture!
I'll smash you.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! It looks like you got this one covered!
Covering wind!
Awaken and reclaim! Breeze Blaster!
I'm not done!
Air Thrust! Chain to free heaven and earth!
No further.
Yeah, we can witness.
I'm not done!
Spirit
Awaken and
Raging Cascade!
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to
They're
spend
off
so
Rocket
much?
by as well. Who's on from Brenda? Lennigus had it. Is it still better, or is it just like a step down for everyone but Shion?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No, everyone's just gotta get an upgrade anyway, so there's no point. What do these guys want?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little...
Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
We're very busy people, yes, of course. I think experiment. We're trying to.
I see.
So there's a feral Zoogle on Rena that we have to kill. Yeah, we'll do it.
Agreed.
Very nice.
Six. Oh, we're fighting Titan. Okay, I got this.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
It's also right there, apparently.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Not even that far in.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only... I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! I'm not... I owe you one.
This is gonna need all of us together!
Being interrupted.
Divine own steps!
Aim for the weak spot.
Ready and rare.
First aid!
Strike!
You're mine!
You're finished! Here I come!
Sleep now!
No!
Glacial
Can't here!
Don't leave me!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Not on my watch! Hit! Here's another! Aquila Surge!
Now you see what I can do.
Here goes! Go get him! One last one!
Sure, you can kill me. Fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm not done yet!
That was weird. But also, that makes sense. I just couldn't be that. Yet.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Damn it! Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Swallow Blade!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Incineration Wave!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's too much! Here I come! Escape! It's over!
A whirling struggle.
Searing Gale!
Here's that call. First force.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Here's the cyclone.
Shockwave Flash!
Too much to handle. Dance in the wind.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Luna Rondo!
I'm going to need you.
Rising Falcon!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Trust and pray, little one.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh,
Now!
starting
Here I
wind.
come! Eat dirt! Begin! Here I come!
Eat dirt.
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Do it! Not done!
Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
Well, looky here.
Let's see what you've got.
Wind! Searing Gale! Come and face me no further!
Light after illuminate the sky. Holy glitter.
You're finished!
Exchange between heaven and earth.
Taking pile drive!
Where are you going?
Seismic
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me. I can carve through all
Healing circle.
Burn in hell!
Ancient deity. By the power
No
of
dawn
light.
shall break
Finish
this
without
dark.
trace.
You require a hand.
Far enough. A chain between heaven and earth. Explosion. Searing flame. Reload.
There!
Eagle now.
Vacuum blade! Begin!
By the power of water.
You're mine!
Fire ray.
No escape!
Power of water.
Infernal Torrent! Swallow blade!
down on the ground.
Hold on to your arm.
Struck.
Radiant. Here I come. Here.
Severing Wind!
Illuminate.
Searing Gale!
Holy flame.
Here I come!
Without a trace. Holy land. A
Take
chain
this.
between heaven and earth.
Shockwave Flash!
Ready and
A
ready.
wailing band
Wind.
lightning.
No arts of being interrupted.
I'll burn it all!
How'd I get that? I just wasn't even doing a combo at the time. You know what, that's fine. Might have to go in.
Fire! Now! You're mine! Blow away!
Healing circle.
Oh, died before I even got to cut it.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
We're in progress, we're gonna have to get the run past that fight, just because it takes up more energy than it does give XP.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this! To be let free!
Ready to go.
Searing Gale! You picked the wrong fight!
Down on the ground. Now you see what I can do.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hurricane Frost!
Chain between heaven
Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Searing Gale!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Swallow blade!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Raining Blast!
Freeze Lancer.
Incineration Wave! This is looking good! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! No escape!
In a bind.
It's over! Luna Rondo! Perfect! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I feel like I'm less scared about running out of hit points
Wow.
for some reason.
Look what I just found.
Damn it! Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
That'll bring you down.
Ignite! Swallow blade! Finish without a fight! Severing wind! Searing gale!
A wailing fury of lightning.
Shine! Radiant light! Inspiration regeneration!
Now.
Regenerate! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! Take this!
Blood.
Rending you up! Rising falcon! Okay! Try this! Infernal torrent!
A wailing now. Astral energy.
Wait, we're way stronger than I thought we were. The fuck?
We are!
Undefeatable!
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Keep forgetting they're fighting for freedom. Not just for fun. I'm fighting for fun.
Gotta break through! I'm not done!
Whirling trouble.
Another incantation ruined.
Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All disasters made one. Come forth and remain purity.
Searing Gale! Swallow Blade! Try this! Captivity! I'll smash you!
Without a trace.
Seismic Rupture! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning condemned.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up, Joffrey.
Incineration Wave! Take this! Not today! Take this! Fly! Win!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're mine! Demon Pack!
Here's a healing arc.
Severing Wind! You're mine! Lunar Rocket! I'll burn it all!
Just combo, combo, everything.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Here I come! Dance!
Tempest Whirl. Lunar Corruption. I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Good job.
Show you what my heart
Wait till the next time it charges, so.
Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Blow away!
In a vine?
Severing Wind! Searing Gale! I have no limits! Radiant Blast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Mega Burn. Lightning Gemini Aqua.
Ha! Not today!
Illumination. By the power of flame.
Severing Wind!
Without a trace.
Searing Gale!
Heaven and earth.
Here I come!
No further.
You'll pay for that!
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. A chain between
Any
heaven
more
and
of this
earth.
and I'll burn out!
Here, let me help. Lightning. First aid. Sleep
I'll
now.
save you.
Let's hold it together.
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption.
Blow away!
Lunar blast.
Ha! Catapult! Sever
Will this help?
Catapult!
Healing sword. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you use Arc Gel in battle or out of battle? It's like, I feel like whenever I have to use gels, it's always when I'm losing, right? So maybe I just don't worry about it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. You're mine! Swallow! I'll smash you!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're mine! Try this! Infernal Sword! On your way! Incineration Wave! Coming! The flaming side is yours to be let free! Vacuum Blaze! You're mine! Not
Uh-oh.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Not a chance! Struck! Lightning Blast! Severing Wind! Ruin Gate!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Cure! Hurricane Thrust! You're finished! Here I come!
I never miss.
Shattering of pieces!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
So I still had room to grow. This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this! Down on the ground! Severing Wind!
Now we're not
Searing
hunting
Gale!
anyone.
In a vine?
I'm not done! Strike! You're finished! You're mine!
I'll grind you into dust!
Severing Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Fluid Gate! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Flew away! Here I come! It's time!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Winds
And
of
the
heaven
pummeling to me!
Not today!
I'll face you! Crescent
Severing Wind! Stardust! Thanks!
Penumbra!
Why'd you heal me?
Soaring Blast!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Take this!
Now we're never... No dawn shall break this night.
Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Try harder! Searing Gale! Swallow Blade!
Down on the ground!
Infernal Sword! Try harder! Not a chance!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your odds cannot fix. In your best.
You're mine!
Winds of heaven.
Demon Fang!
Lightning in air.
Shockwave Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Strike!
Hear me,
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear.
Try harder!
Here's evil.
With this time!
Sleep now.
Searing Gale! Burn! Demon Fang! Shockwave Slash! Raining Slash!
A thrilling performance.
Explosive Ring!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Thank you for the healing, Doberman.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Eagle Blade! Take this! Shine! Radiant No! Can't stay here!
Why?
No more playing nice. Take that.
I can carve through armor!
I've used too much.
Oh, violent darting wind.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Now.
River!
That was weird. That was really weird. Like, the hitbox was on its face, which is my fault. But, like,
All in a day's work.
that wasn't right. Drag me into the laser.
got a really bad feeling about this.
No escape!
Raging
Searing Gale! Blackened Blade! Swallow Blade! Shockwave Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal
Here
you
I
all. They're
come.
surrounding us.
I could do without
Raging
this pain.
storm. Where are you going?
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Shockwave Flash! Try this!
Searing Flash!
On your knees. This one's all mine! Searing Gale!
Yeah, that was my fault.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
I'll bring you back from death to life. Confiscated. Water Astral. I can't hold on much longer. Water Astral energy. Force requires complete focus.
Megasonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Elusive deity!
Don't give up.
I forgot they exploded.
Take that. Do it. Crossblade.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Radiant Light!
Here's the What would I do? A chain between heaven and earth. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Wait, do they respawn as well? Then? No. Why'd I go through here then? That makes sense. Once we don't use the gold gel, we're fine, right? Don't worry, we'll get into the final battle and just not have gold gels.
Out of our way! You're mine! Earth Malevolent! Arctic Silverline! Radiant Ring! I think I'll pass on this.
I'm not done!
Here, Lightning Orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! The flame inside me cures radiant flame! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Infernal Torrent! Wind! Searing Gale! Take Mike with blackened blade! Shine! Radiant light! Vacuum blade! Regeneration! Regenerate! This isn't looking good.
Well, maybe if I wasn't stuck with animation, that would be fine.
I can carve through armor. Shine, radiant light. It's in your hands now. Deny. Take this. Searing gale.
A whirling trouble.
You're mine.
Winds of heaven. First floor. To accomplish this.
Begin.
Flames will roar.
One more. Severing wind. You're mine.
Thunder shield. Searing flame. Reload. All right. It's showtime.
No escape. I can do without this pain.
Here's another.
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Crossblade. Water. Here I go. Spread. Photon flash. My anger. I can handle it. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Strike. There.
I don't even know the word defeat. Chinese supernova.
Swallow blade.
Bring you back from death's
You're mine.
abyss.
It's time.
Photon raging machine.
Incineration wave. Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
They're just standing there. I guess they're guarding the place, right?
Don't get careless.
Wind.
Don't tell me! Benediction light.
Burn in hell.
Lightning orb.
Take
Lightning condemned.
Another incantation ruined.
Will this help? Illuminate the sun.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine! Radiant light!
Here I come.
Regenerate blade!
Holy
Regenerate!
Thanks.
Holy land.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Blow away.
Now.
Now. Here I come.
Freeze lancer. Do it. Now for some powerful astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Right, here goes. No further. Strike.
Searing flame.
Searing gale.
Reload.
I'll
bring you down.
Take this.
Negative
No
Jake!
escape. Burn.
Here's the healing art.
They got fire.
I've got it here. Let him work.
All yours. No escape.
Phoenix is in the soil.
Someone in my,
Demon's Descent.
yeah.
Flashing bang.
Interesting.
My turn.
Drop in.
Now
Do it. Not in your
That's pretty good.
here I come.
Why'd you human?
Fighting circles.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Your blade moves like
Sure are a lot of
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that is improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually lift up.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
I can feel my precision improving.
So glad the, No, I'm not adding you on Discord. Whatever, why'd you click the follow button? What? What kind of question is that? Do you not know how Discord works? Or Twitch works? What do I mean schedule? I just go live when I feel like it.
Let's see what you've got.
Lightning condense! Searing flame! I'll smash you! Illuminate the dark! Eat current! Glimmer! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Tornado drive.
Explosion!
Shine. Radiant light.
I mean, these playing quiz scammers are getting like really boring. Didn't even try to sell me anything that time. I thought I made a new friend. Actually, no, I knew I didn't. You sent a DM first. People don't DM on Twitch. Lonely.
No more Miss Nice Girl! Take it! One more! I never miss! Don't mind if I do! Light Astral, I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
I have to ban them as well. I'll do it after the fight.
One more! Light Astral Resonance! Here's a healing art! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara.
Actually, is there a modern that could do the banning for me? Maybe.
Stay away from my friend! Try harder! Severed wind! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Oh, it uses art.
Here.
Good to know.
Ready to go! Down on the ground. Here, far enough! You'll find no mercy.
I'll heal you all. A banana, let's ready. Healing circle.
I'm sorry,
together. You do the same for me.
Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Will this help?
Swallow blade! Shockwave strike!
On your knees.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not
A
done!
whirling flow.
Wind!
Winds of heaven.
Searing gale!
Do it.
River!
Astral
There you
SG.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I typed it in correctly. Oops. Also, who names themselves Smart 123? That's the dumbest name ever, and it says it has smart in it. Why am I taking so much time to do this? Oh well. There you go. Guess the only reason I need to kill it is for this, right? Oh, Dragon Blood. I think that's what I need, right?
With the tree, did you know what's good for you? Pieces! Attack time!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
I'm not
Can't get out of this!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Go get it. Lightning condense.
Swallow blade!
Holy land. Resurrection.
Raining smash!
Corruption. Oh,
I'm not done! It's over!
Searing sleep now. I'll be safe.
Soil. Awaken and reclaim!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
The game chat complimenting me for the bad damage I'm dealing. I think it is.
Now I can let loose. Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! You're mine! I'm not done! Solar Slash! Demon Fang! My weary companion! Explosive Ring! Elusive Deity!
Here, healing art! More
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Air drum!
Here I come!
But shoot it in midair, doesn't it? Do something.
Severing Wind! I can't move!
Don't give up! My watch! Hit! One more! One last one! Burning strike! By the power of the chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee of
Another
lightning!
incantation ruined.
Divine Savior!
Rage.
Burning strike!
I've been hit with
I
something!
can't heal you forever!
So even a magic has its limits.
No feeling so great.
Here I come! Far enough! I'll face you! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't time.
I really don't.
Searing Gale! Swallow Blade! Demon
Whirling struggle.
Sonic Spear!
Wind
Direction was released in an
I
instant!
think I'm dead.
Impact Claw!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Last pineapple gel, which means that's the last time we can do it here, right? If I use the gold gel by accident. No. Okay, good.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
That should be fine.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Radiant here! Wind of heaven! Burning force! Lunar corruption! Eat dirt! Slither blast! Tempest
Searing Gale!
I'm going to need
Shattering Swallow Blade!
Spirit is in the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
You're mine!
Ready to go! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the power of war!
Try this!
Lightning
Infernal Torrent! Shockwave Blast! Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Vacuum Blade!
It's
over! Try this! Infernal Torrent! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Here I come! Not today! On your way! You're mine! Slash! Wind! Searing Gale! I'm not done! You're finished! Ready! Slash! Swallow Blade! Shockwave Slash!
Can you take it?
I'm not! You're mine! Hurricane Deity! Escape! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Outstanding form!
Searing Gale!
Let me help!
Demon Disturber! Swallow Blade!
Go get him! Go get him! Raise your cyclone! Mega
Here I come!
But sometimes I don't deal damage, but I guess that's just how the ball operates.
Let me free you. Outside me, yours to be let free.
No further.
You pay for that.
I'll bring you back from
Severing wind.
Gale Force!
Searing gale.
Banana, I can't hold on much longer!
No escape.
My pride was my downfall.
You're mine.
I'll smash you!
Nailed you far enough!
No escape.
Breath of life. Heal my weary
I never
companion.
miss!
Prepare to be seized.
You're mine.
By the power of Celestial Spirit!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Tectonic Vision, such a cool movie.
Take this!
Radiant Pierce!
Take it.
Down on the ground!
Photon Abrasion Cascade!
Infernal torrent.
It looks like you got this one covered. Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Me too. Alright, I think we'll head back to a town. See if we can upgrade some equipment. Even if it's the side equipment, eventually we're gonna
Finally
get
made
everything
it.
right. Goodbye, eggs.
I wonder what we can...
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Still an upgrade.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yes, we really spend that much money. Even all same time, she knows. Level 51 now. Maybe I can beat the other thingy that was having trouble. Let's see. So what are we fighting? We're fighting... I think Rick wasn't party anyway, so that's fine.
We finally made it.
Level 54, level 51.
That's no ordinary stray there.
56, oh shit. Also 54 then.
So this is the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those bits!
You're mine!
Go for the weak point! They're surrounding us!
My art is being interrupted. I must remember my limits.
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me! It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can! Confiscated!
I'm not good! Shivering wind!
Why did no one dodging the attack?
Here's another back from death to light astral. I'll bring you back from death to this. Mega ray. Here goes. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Crossblade.
Take this!
Awaken and recap.
I'm not done!
I could do without this pain.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Where are you going? Here goes. Here's a healing art.
Here I come! No escape! It's over! Soaring light spear! Here I come! Not today! No escape! Swallow blade! Severing wind! Soaring blast! Hurricane thrust!
Is this it? Take this!
One more. Celestial hammer.
From beyond,
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
One last one.
Resuscitation.
Ice prison.
Not done yet!
Benediction.
Shockwave flash!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Searing
life.
gale!
Resuscitation.
Stay away from my friend!
Breath of life.
Strike!
Heal my weary companion.
Cure! Take this! No escape! Searing gale!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. I'll bring
Try
you back
harder!
from death to
Now!
in here.
Take this!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This way. One more. Here's another. Here goes. One more.
Forgive me. This is my
Not done yet! You're mine! Wind! Searing gale!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Strike!
I'll smash you!
Resuscitation!
No escape!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts
Try
to
harder.
accomplish this.
Severing wind! Searing
can't heal you forever.
Yours to be let free! Not today!
Here I go.
Severing wind!
Here's a healing art. Nothing gets by me.
I'll burn it all!
Oh, it's weak to fire at least.
My turn! Strike!
Dance on the wind. Blood.
By the power of Maelstrom! Arch shield! Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Right, one out.
Yeah, we can't win that. We'll go at the other one. Going with Law.
Fine. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Gotta break through! Take this! My turn!
Radiant on!
My fists are crushing it out there!
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
This will be a delicious
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Lunar
Mirror escape!
corruption! Is it hot? Just back it up!
Searing gale!
Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now!
Aim for the weak spot!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
This is looking good!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance to the wind! Air drop! Healing circle! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. I never miss.
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning! Lightning! Downfall!
I'm covering wind!
I'm letting you all down.
You paid for that! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're mine! Strike! Stop! Severing wind!
Here's a healing arc.
Rising! Coming through! Ha!
Please bring it back this time.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's
Take
abyss.
this! Slash!
Water
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Strike!
Lightning orb! Light astral
Growl,
raging
let loose.
cascade!
Storm! Strike!
In here.
Shockwave flash! Try this!
Ready and break! I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Denied!
No escape! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, it's ours. It's ours.
Strike! Severing wind!
Armor won't save me! I'm in the groove!
Hurricane thrust!
Light astral dance in the wind!
Take this!
Healing! Let's get you up!
Try harder!
Annihilation! Illuminate the storm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Shockwave flash! Try this! Infernal torrent!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Swallow blade! Radiant fire! Severing wind! Searing gale!
Sleep now.
Bless you! Let's tear 'em up!
Not today!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rain down and purify all.
Severing wind! Searing gale! Burn! Try harder! No, you can't!
Meteor storm.
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Heaven and earth.
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
Annihilation.
Searing gale!
Wait, you got.
Now's our chance.
I'll tear you apart! Demon Fang!
Lightning
Raining
orb
flash!
by the power of flame.
Can't end here!
Don't give up.
Time for one more!
Freeze
I'm on it.
Dance to the wind.
Tectonic
Air
force!
drop. Lightning down. Thunderblade. Illuminate the magic is there. I'll bring you back from heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Sleep now.
Inspiration! Time for one watch it! Not my finest.
Dance to the wind.
You're
Air
mine!
drop.
Slash!
Now
Swallow blade!
a whirling cycle.
Here I
Wind.
come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this!
Tempest confiscated.
I'm not done! Ignite! Glimmer Dragon!
If we win, this is fine. If we lose, this is not fine.
I'm not done! I can carve through armor! You're mine! I'm on it! What? You're doing it! I'm not done! Inferno Punch! No further! Oh, now you're talking! Searing Gale!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. That'll bring you down.
Crush!
Dinar.
Raining water!
Here's my call. Anything in order is all mine.
Searing Gale!
Smash you. Here goes. Do it.
50%.
Say no more!
Don't we lose after 50%.
It's over! Win! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your use.
Not today!
I'll show you how useful I can be. The enemy is going all out. Radiant light. Here. By the power of
Not a chance! Sure. Take this! Here I come! Watch it! I'm on it! Not my finest!
Breezeland Raging Storm.
Leave the horses to me! Here I come!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon you.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Shoot it! Here's a healing arm between heaven and earth.
Blue escape!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Eagle Fire! All good things come
Divine
to an end.
Savior! Dance in the wind!
Do this, I
Air
can
thrust!
carve through armor!
First aid! By the power of flame!
Take this!
Without a trace!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Illuminate the dark!
Watch this! Ignite!
Holy land!
I'm not done! Right!
Yeah, you gotta heal us or what?
This should do it! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Free laser! Raging!
Is this it?
Don't leave me! A whirling storm! I'll bring you back from death abyss! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
I'm on it! Leave the charges
I'll
to
bring
me!
you back from death's abyss!
I'm on it! Take this! Dust to dust!
Heaven and earth! Here's a healing arc! Where are you going?
Far enough! Inspiration!
Ready to go! Sleep now! Let's get you off tucked away! Circle! Thanks!
One more! Searing Gale!
One more! Far beyond the darkest
I'll smash you!
Here
I'm on it! Raining Flash! Storm! Incineration Wave!
You require
Take this!
Anything in armor is all.
You are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death
I'm
abyss!
on a roll now! Burn in hell! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
I'll smash you!
I've still got some fight left in me.
That's it!
No, nothing gets by me!
Now! Here I come!
Get on! Bring you back from death's abyss! Alright! It's showtime! Raging Cascade! Radiant Expert coming
My
through!
turn.
A whirling struggle! Not on my watch!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Swallow Blade!
My healing arts to accomplish
Raining
it!
Flash! Super Swallow Dance! Incineration Wave! Talon Hurricane! You're finished! Flash! I'm just getting started! Thank you! Prepare to be sealed!
Yes, shine! I never miss! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Take
Not my finest.
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death. For this!
I'm gonna need more. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Really?
Hurricane thrust!
I've let you all down.
Take it! I'm not done! Severing wind! Hut! 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 Prepare to be sealed! Take this! Hut! No! Can't it? This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the tide. Storm blade. Shockwave strike. No. It can't end here.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll come back to this tomorrow, grind a bit more, and then kick its ass. We nearly killed it, which means we're catching up with the sequels in the area. We're just a little bit under level for what we're trying to do.
We've reached our destination.
Guessing fast travel was added after something else then. Right, good night everyone, cheers for hanging out. All of you haven't done so already. We'll be back tomorrow with more Tales of Arise, and maybe we'll beat this game.